Okay, so we're back with some more Final Fantasy. I'm sorry I haven't been playing much recently. Life gets hectic, but finally back and I can finally get this done. Hopefully. I don't know. It is quite a long game. Like, this story is very intricate. So, alright, let's just double check I have done. I'm pretty sure I've done all the side quests. Let's just. I know it's silly, but. I'm just gonna double check whether there's any more bounty challenges that need done, because I have been doing
We're
all
seeing
that.
troops
So
amassing at every border.
I just wanna. Yeah. Let me see your bounty board. Oh, okay, there's quite a lot. I'm sure I wrote some of these down. I do usually write them down. That's the job I was applying for. That's my shifts. Okay. So, and then write on that piece of paper. Okay. And write on this piece of paper. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna write these down, and then we'll go do these bounties, and then we'll go speak to these people. But I'm gonna get these bounties done first. So, got a pen. Let's start writing these down. Right, so. T. But if you could see my handwriting, you'd be horrified. I'm just gonna put it as D, because surely that's enough. Because there's Roosevelt and then there's. Right. Okay, that one we've not found, so there's 3 we can do and get done, so we'll do those 3 at least, so, and then leave that one till later, I guess, till I know the location of it. It just says Breaker of Worlds. I'm assuming it's in probably a location I don't have yet. Right, do I have health? Yeah, I do, so that's fine. So, that's Roosevelt. That's Roosevelt. Okay, that's. Right. Some of this is like areas I've not opened up, I don't think. Like that, yeah. The only place I actually have that I can see on the map is the jaw area. The other ones I don't see. So I might have to. I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna circle around there, see if I can open up that little area, and then what we'll do is we'll fast travel there, I guess. And then maybe go this way and maybe push along here, see if I can open up that area a little bit. But yeah. Fast travel's fairly quick in this game anyway, so. Plus, I've got a chocobo, so I'll just use him to.
I can walk from here. All right. Farewell.
Well, let's be opened up that little area, and none of it. So, I'm looking for the empty hole. I mean, that just says desert, so it doesn't really. And it's bad. So, I don't see anything. No, I don't see anything here that looks like the area I'm looking for, so another area that I need to open up. So we'll go here. The jaw's at least one place I can find.
Come on. Faster.
I mean, it does have a... I'm not even gonna bite you, I cannot be bothered with something. Nope. I think it's this way.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
This map's a little bit more open than the rest of them. I'm not even interested in playing this. You know what? Just for the annoyance. Open what is that? What are you wanting? No, go away. I'm not wanting an edge. Cash. Really? No! No cat. Go away. Some love later on. Not while I'm gaming, in fact, you do this every time I'm playing this game. You decide. You want attention, so you can back at This is ridiculous, child. There is nothing on this level. I mean, come on. I don't even know if I can bring up my camera to show how much of a needy bitch you're being. Look at this. Ridiculous. You're quite content, quite happy. You just trampled all over me. Is this Kakashi time? Is that the rule? You're molten. I'm pretty sure you just wanted me to get rid of your hero. It's just because you're like, I'm so bored at it, and you really clap me to remove all of the excess here. And I will leave. You really need to get that close to our face. You know I don't like cats, right? Shit. All I wanted to do was play my game. But no. I really should have set up the camera a bit better, so I apologize for that. Yes, I see you. Quite content. Tap through. How long have I been streaming for? I've only been streaming for 20 minutes and you've decided to be a dick. 20 minutes. And you've decided, you know what, Dad? I'm just gonna lock myself up. Ridiculous. Ridiculous for what I can do. The psyche is definitely. The fluff here is a bit odd. I need to clean your neck. You okay? You kind of chutted a wee bit there. Go away. Shoo shoo. Turn the camera off before you show your butt. Alright, back to what I actually wanted to do today. I think he wants some air, maybe. Maybe I should open the window or something.
No good. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Really do love that technique.
Farewell.
At least I'm getting a decent amount of XP, I suppose. Where's my... It's not that move. Kinda wanna upgrade that. I should probably upgrade that though, because it's one of my average moves. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Not really using any of these moves, so there's no real need for them. I feel like I should upgrade that just on the principle. The move that's in my list. Right, at least I've upgraded 2 moves there. Change my page a little bit. Keep coming out of the stream by accident. I'm looking to get new PC at some point. Let's just have a wee look around. It's while I'm here. I'm wondering if I'll come back here and that's why. I don't know what all the point of all this is, but I'll just see a message me now. No. One of the mates was asking if I was off today, but I'm not. I just took a half day because I'd worked. I started really early last week, so I built up a lot of sort of flexi time, so I had about like 8 hours of like flexi. Gonna head up there. that for a whole 10 guild! I don't know if there's a point to me doing all this. Or if this is just really stupid of me, but... That move is just on point. It's possible. Reloads so quickly. Like its cooldown time is phenomenal.
Slow. Nice try.
Nah.
Too slow.
What was that untouchable for? Use Titanium to fend off 10 attacks.
Nice try.
For that? That's sham. Right, I'm gonna call Chocobo.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's get out of here. Alright, so... I guess what I'll do is I'll go back to here maybe? Weird that I get more points for fighting smaller things than I do wee things.
I can walk from here.
Oh, so I have to walk because it's a little village. sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have. But the fly nose is pretty accurate, I have to admit.
Come on. Straight home now.
I don't know if collecting these things is worthwhile or not.
Be safe.
Hand of Durin. Okay, so we're gonna head back and we're gonna take the right route and see if we can. And I guess if it's not, I guess I have to go down that way as the next option. I'm assuming there's something down there. I'm going the wrong way. Just keep to the left, I guess.
straight home now.
Get up there. Something along the way. I'm gonna go right again, just
Run like the wind.
I miss something. Okay, wait a minute. What? There. Okay, so there must be something down here that gives me a little turn, because I've opened up all that area and there's nothing. Draco's Hide. Yeah, there's nothing there, so we're gonna have to head back. It's kind of a bit of a waste of journey, if I'm honest. I wonder if I speak to this guy now that I've killed all the
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
I was wondering if because I'd...
Come on. Thanks, Gal. Let's go. This won't be easy.
The fact that that's not easy, but he still only gets 6 for it is savage. That's it. I'm channeling going to follow that. Jump up with you?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah. Okay. Well, at least I've opened up some of the map. Right, that's cool.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This might take a while.
Walk, so. I'm just gonna run this. I'll maybe come back and do it, but I just want to see.
You deserve a rest.
See? That's ridiculous. Why'd you get 72 for that, but you take down a big guy and you get like 6? That makes no logical sense. I'm sorry, but that is actually irking me. Who designed that part of the game? Well, screw you.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one.
Gotcha. What the hell? We got that cat.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, okay. So that was the carry. So there's one done. 2 more to go. So I need to find the empty oval and the jaw
What's
is
it,
the
Toggle?
one that I know where it is. But at least that's one out of the way. Didn't get much for fighting that though, I have to admit.
Stay down.
Like, look at that! 18 for that? How does that make any logical sense? It's gonna be the next thing I upgrade, isn't it?
Farewell.
I can't believe you get more like level thing up fighting those guys than I do big guys. Kinda irks me a little bit.
Don't get surrounded. Stay down. Stay down.
See? 48 for that. How does that make any sense? Oh wow, that like opens up a massive empty Hoven. Right, it's over that way. This is quite a large area. See that? 70. Mixed.
Not here.
Nice, that's that at mastery, so that's good. What do you know, Penny? You know what you know with it. I don't want to fight you. No have it. Okay, that was a little bit better. It gave me 60. Shit, he's gonna be the one to me. Oh. Okay,
There's a package.
Oh, that actually does some serious damage. Defeat 10 non-enemies.
Peace at last. That's better.
Okay.
Good girl.
So that is that's 2 of them done. The bounty's done, so all I need to do
Fly,
one
Ambrosia.
more, and then I'm done. That's on to the main missions. But I do kind of want to have a wee nosy around here. Especially up there. As well, a wee look. There's probably nothing of value, but I'm assuming if I'm on the way,
Let's roll ready.
nice.
Be safe.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back.
I'm guessing they're not going to let me through regardless of what I say to them. So, what we'll do is we'll check the area on the right here. And then we'll call it there, I think. I'm not going to bring that. Already fought one and I'm quite happy. This game's a lot more open world than I actually initially gave it credit for. Okay, I think that's me done. So we'll head to the jaw. Fight the final boss. Number.
right.
My blade yet hungers. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Whoa! Dude, you don't fuck about, do you?
Your feasting days are over.
Oh!
Get all ready.
Hell, he's kicking my ass.
Snap you like a twig!
Shit, he poisoned me. Pick up.
Let's try. No good.
Come on. Oh, come on, you fuck! I should have had you. I should have had you. I shouldn't have lost to you. Oh! Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, he was a pain in the arse.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Right. That is me done. So, map. Let's go back. It's all three of those done. The question is, now that I've done those, does it give me access to tell me where the missing one is? I'm just curious. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this.
Nice! 800
Best of luck out there,
ability
Sid.
points. That's kinda cool. Think I might save it up and try and upgrade that.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? So, will it be?
Okay. See, increases the attack, but don't do nothing in terms of... I like having a decent stagger ability though, so I don't think I think I'll just...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
That doesn't lower the... That does, but that doesn't. Okay, so we will change. Because it doesn't lower my stagger and it just increases it.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after which one of these?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I mainly picked Gav because he's got a nose for things.
It looks like there's I've activated some side quests. Oh, the side quests.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter? I'll see what... all right. Excuse me.
We are skipping the side
What do
quest
you want?
things.
The baker sent me to find you.
Time what?
I take...
I ate it. I had to trade. She was... Now, what am I...
Try to remember the good times.
Even it. What a fool I've been. I have to get back. Wait.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
it.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Though I want Master.
That's true. And look, Master.
I don't know.
Okay, let's go do the other one very quickly. Oh god, I hate these things. I want to get them all done. Because they do actually prove to be useful doing them, because they give you the, obviously, the point system. I mean, I got like 800 odds there for the previous one, so...
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Let's go to sell.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Ah, yes. Good day.
Ah, go on. Right, give it.
Of course.
Excellent. You might be.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You're right.
There is Quint.
Uh-huh.
All right.
The crystals will get
Word is the Black Shield stood out hiding in the hands of some.
Excuse me.
No, I'm in. Don't worry.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was that round back?
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. finished. It's over.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Jesus.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Right, I'm just gonna pause it for a wee sec. I'll take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about the long wait. Let's go back to the main story. Sorry about the changeover here. It's just got a habit of liking to get things done. I wouldn't say I'm a completionist, but because I know that's probably going to be the thing, given if anyone's watching this, but I'm not. I like side quests.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you,
Let's have a
Clive.
look at the...
Not just from me.
Just before I
crystal
close
too?
it, I just wanna...
You're joking.
I trust you forgive me for presuming you and your dear uncles to possess them. Makes sense. To me, anyway.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you... I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I'm getting close.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Still not got enough to... report back to Mid.
Mid hasn't been a
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Cid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
This is insane. I've done so much, but yet I've barely done any of the main story at this point.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Let's just have a wee look, see if he's upgraded the big board. No, still doesn't know where that is. Oh?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I'm assuming this ship is something of a priority to continue with.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
A lot of just running about here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I don't know if you get anything for replaying things. Didn't seem like I got anything.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay. I'm kinda tempted to take...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I kinda wanna take Tarja, because I'm always going with Jill. So, you know what, yeah. I wanna know more about her.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
This might prove to be quite a simple mission.
Where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
I won't have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want? And thanks for nothing.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before... Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Kara when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Okay, let's head back.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay. How much do I need? Oh, I actually do have enough to upgrade it now.
That's not even mastery. Excuse the language, but Jesus. I thought that would have mastered it. At least I've got that up for the... I think I might just upgrade the wee mini ones. Oh, why have I not upgraded that? That's going to be my next upgrade, because I have been using it, and I've actually been quite liking it.
Thanks to Sid.
I really do hope that you get enough stuff to upgrade everything. I wonder if it's a case though you have to kill every month so you come across to do it. Because I have to admit, I have been skipping past some monsters just because I'm wanting to get through the story. And then when it's finished I might just do that. Oh, gone the wrong way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Did you really need to get new lines to say?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Is she taking the mic?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my only command has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of ongoings in free cities, by which I learned in tours of certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon projects to be quite an enterprise. I doubt current authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of dogs, no matter how deserted. If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are ramping outdoors, which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a minute or two, that he might keep watch of those who might mean a little fellowship. I'll warn us of any impending attacks. I trust you will get your full consideration, your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I'm really sorry, I really hate leaving side quests behind.
He cracked the crystal too?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Open 10 letters at the reading table.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, that's my phone going off. Hold up.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really.
This one. I just want... And you might perhaps...
But still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him. He's just...
And that was?
A sword. The metal is... You could slide...
So that's what's... And if you knew how we could unlock...
That's...
I'll see. Shut up.
Fuck.
Thanks. You're looking well.
What you want?
I want to...
Run it.
I said...
Little one. There's not many which made...
Can you tell me?
You think I suppose you're fine. Lord and his wreck...
Thank
you.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto. A little, Andy. Sadly, I can straighten. I'm gonna be late.
There you are.
So let me get. And instead of coming, you get Clyde, the man. What? Oh, we eat that. No, I've been.
All right. Is there?
They're my. How's your fans?
Rocks.
Rock. A little something, I reckon.
I'm sure they...
But you know...
I know.
Go. Because...
Well... Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Sorry about skipping some of the side quest dialogue, but I'm just really not. Yeah, I'm skipping some of the side quest dialogue just because it just doesn't really improve me as much. I kind of want to get through. So we are gonna go, but we're gonna go to the main mission because we can't do some of these side quests. Once obviously this main mission, I can imagine this is gonna be quite a long main mission. We'll get some of these side quests done. I do think it's a bit weird that it blocks you though from doing these side quests, but gives you the ability to take these side quests up. It's a bit weird, but hey ho. I'm just rolling a quick cigarette just now, and then we'll carry on. I do apologise for if you've not been hearing my voice. That was because I was on the phone. My other half always likes to phone me when she's on her break. But we're gonna carry on. And then I'll probably take a wee break. I'm gonna play a shooter or something for a bit, but I won't be streaming that. I just wanna. But let's go. I wonder if this is going to open up the area that I can get to. Right. Let's just see. I'm a total. Really, I had to do that. Just open these areas, right? We're going to do these first, then. Go to Martha because that's just doing deliveries. I'm doing these first before we.
I wasn't expected to see, and now I.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Say back, Robert Sidman used to be. I want that.
I'm all happy. Oh my god, it's way over there. Okay, we'll just go do that very quickly. The good thing is once I get past this gate, I can call my chocobo. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Fire and flame! Give me thunder! Come on. Yeah!
not even wasting the time with you, I'm sorry.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're not alone.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Okay.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be... I don't suppose you...
I did not.
Then that's where...
I shall...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I suppose the bright side is a good Jill with me as well, so I'll speed things up.
Dumb
Seriously.
vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
You're a fine hound.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
So,
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am too many to count, but only man is up. Farewell, wife. Ready?
I think it... Coming.
Trust Uncle Bart now.
Right, let's do whatever's here, and then we're, I think, pretty much done. Wise.
There's two.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky. I doubt
Otto had it.
Long ago, and Blake. I don't know how it...
I didn't know.
How could you? Besides Sid, and ill.
Go wait to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
That's done. Report back, all have done. Now we can carry on.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So let...
Oh, it's just...
Need to go speak to her anyway, so that works out well.
Lady Catgo tells. Would you prefer?
Malta, I may, but those.
Of course. Surely.
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get a camp? Might be, won't matter.
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump or something. Oh.
I've seen that.
Yeah. It was the
And you said, Arthur, how long?
Before he died, back in the day, he bought passage to, forget where. We set up drink with my post not long. But me and Sid, there was the magic work, and there was no hiding.
Couldn't you?
My family wanted the month. I couldn't and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when him, and he was true through a way. I knew that.
Okay. Well, get a wee bit of.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Okay.
Mick
I think I
told
need
me she was building a ship.
700 knots to...
Is that the thing
Get-
Tomes helped to build?
Alright, speak to her, then speak to Glover, and then we're good to go back on the bishop.
I noticed you and Tog. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like... All right, now we know.
Speaking of...
In return...
Oh, it's just a...
Alright, let's go speak to him, and then I'll go speak to him.
Sorry for that, but hopefully you learned something. I did better.
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be working. Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to...
And I'll see you come and fight.
All right?
Ooh, Excalibur. Ooh, no.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ooh, Excalibur! Oh, and apparently a diamond sword. Kidding.
And how am I meant to do that then?
I'm missing something. Weirdly not better than what I've got on. Wow. Oh, smash.
best work, but it'll do.
Ah, you can now like Kingdom to level 2, that's kinda cool.
And?
I didn't really see, did it change the sword? A little bit.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very
Lady,
Ah,
do you remember
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Three new items equipped. Eh? That's to optimize? Nah. That does not optimize in any way. Why does that optimize things? Ooh, that's horrible. No TV, don't turn off. Flames of Rebuff. Yeah. Can't believe the optimization is through. I'm guessing this area is going to open the area to where that bounty is, and that's maybe
This
why
used to be a
it's-
trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
It's over.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear it.
No, let's just go, bro.
How does a...
Oh, we've each up.
Well,
No,
no. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Finished.
What was that achievement for? Sorry. 2 secs. Land the third punch of Titanic's counter twice in a single battle. Interesting.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, it's going that way anyway, so might as well.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Surprisingly easy. Wow. It's like Final Fantasy's version of Niagara Falls.
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Need 800 to get the upgrade I want for that.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But there's a far way he seems to dodge them.
Ah! I thought press the button. Okay. Oh my god.
Too slow.
The fact that you only get 6 out of that is truly horrifying.
Not much further to block that now.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Something that I can kill in 2 moves and yet gives me more. It's ridiculous.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Well met. A fine choice. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I mean, he can't be hard to find. He's bloody massive.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I mean, surely catching the thief is a priority anyway. I do find it weird that, like, main missions like this become ones you have to select as a priority.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nuts.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale!
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet.
I'll take them now.
Welcome to Free City!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. This is not the most entertaining part of the game. It's a bit dull, to be honest.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
I'm cool with that.
All right, then. Hansa, where are they camped?
I'm gonna have to
Don't worry.
call it after I've done
They'll
this
never
part.
know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
King's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, I can't wait till this is over with. This has got to be the most dullest part of the game so far. The whole game's been fairly interesting, story-wise. But I'm not gonna lie, a pickpocket mission. It's rather dull. Hey, there we go. Really?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. It's over.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alright, go see Eloise, tell the good news, save the game. I'll out of there, because that is more than enough. I mean, I think I've been at this for like 3 hours straight, so yeah, I think that's more than enough.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
A discounted price is 9 million. Is she out of her freaking mind? 9 million.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goetz.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, we save it. Who's a good boy? Right, we're gonna save it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Once we get near Goetz, I'm not gonna speak to Goetz. I'm just gonna get near him, save it, and then I'm gonna stop there. Right.
Really want to be.
Oh, there's like 3 side quests. Come on. Come on. We'll come back and do those, but I'm ending it now. That's 4 hours. That's enough. I'll be back probably at some point this weekend, actually. I don't know when. I've got quite a lot on this weekend. And I'm applying for a new job and things, so I don't know when, but we'll just keep an eye on this YouTube channel. Thank you all, you wonderful subscribers and people that tune in and watch and follow back. It's really appreciated, and keep safe, and I'll speak to you all soon.